Xbox unsnap. Okay, go ahead, bro. I'm back for sure. Xbox unsnap. About you making things. Okay, see that Cubify. That's one thing. Can you do that like on a like I hate how the dude, I hate how the bottom like I line the bottom of a lot of my buildings with like a trim of some sort, like pipes or just like brick, like or a prop, because the ground it like curves. The ground curves with, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I hate that. And I don't know like if there is like a technique for eliminating that. Yeah, nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so I was saying, yeah, like if you totally want to make one of those battle zones, I think that would be cool. You could probably make something pretty sick. Let's see if my yeah, and well, yes. I mean, and I don't know, or like maybe like an area for a boss fight. You know what I mean? Like, cause that'll be like a special area that you're only in once, but it's like, hey, this is like a really cool area. But like what I have right now is I have the battle zone like inside of this like the town center, you know, on that tile. I just have the because I can. The nice thing is I can move it. It's one cube. The battle zone I can put it wherever I want by moving one cube. So uh, yeah. Oh, but then you'd have to make it in this world though. That's the thing. Yeah. I don't know, but I can tell you the main thing that I'm going to do with this game, and maybe you have some ideas with this. Okay, there's this game. It's my favorite RPG of all times, like hands down. Okay, I call it different than what it is, just because I grew up calling it that. But it's pronounced Suikoden. Have you ever played that? Yeah, I call it Suikoden, but it's actually like you're supposed to call it Suikoden, but I call it Suikoden. Have you ever? Okay. My favorite game of all time. Let me tell you how it works. There's 108 different characters that you can unlock in the game. As you progress throughout the game, it's kind of like an open world concept, but not. Like it's linear in the sense like you're only allowed to go to certain parts of the world at any given time. But as you progress throughout the game, you have access to the entire world. Okay? So the way it works is like you're walking around, you're in some town, there's just this pirate like standing on a dock, right? You never have to talk to him the entire time you play the game. Like you could not talk to him and you could still beat the game. Okay, you could never talk to him ever and still have a full, fun, great experience. But if you talk to this guy, what he says is like, "Oh, you're not strong enough for me. Get out of here. Like I don't want your help." When you hit level 45, you go back, you talk to him. He's like, "Dang, you're pretty tough, man." He's like, "Hey, I tell you what, if you can beat me in a fight, I'll join you." Okay, so he beats you in a fight. Then what he does is he's in your party. Okay, so you can have access to him. He goes back and he moves into your castle. Okay, as you recruit more people, your castle gets bigger. Let's say you find somebody that is like an innkeeper, and they're like, "Oh, I wish I had a loaf of bread. I'm hungry." You get them a loaf of bread. "Oh, I wish I had a muffin. I'm hungry." You get them a muffin. They're like, "Hey, you're a nice guy. I want to help you out." And then you invite them into your party. What they do, they'll move into your castle and they'll build an inn in your castle. You recruit a guy that's a blacksmith, he'll build a blacksmith shop in your castle. You know what I mean? So your building expands. So this could be something, I don't know if you'd be interested in it, but the way this game's gonna work is you're gonna basically get a fort, okay, like a home base. It's gonna be like this decroded. It could be like a sewer, and the sewer expands basically, or it could be like a treehouse. It starts out as like one room piece of garbage. Hey, this is our home base. You got like a map laid out on the table. Well, then as you recruit more people, you're like, oh man, we have like 5 people living here now. We need to expand this. So what happens the next time you go to your castle, it'll show like this clip, and your castle's expanded, or your base is now expanded. So depending on how many people you get, your base gets bigger. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And that'll be like its own map, because it's going to be pretty intense. But yeah, I'm excited for that. And I don't know if you have any thoughts on that, but you're a creative dude, so. Yeah, that whole system, I'm gonna do that for sure in this game. I already have like different characters that you unlock. There's like, and I have it set up so you can choose and pick your characters. So all it is, it's a Boolean in the player's brain. I could ramble about that, but my point is that's what I'm doing for sure. So the world will basically, objects will become more like visible or expand or become bigger. Every time you go to this world, it's going to look differently. Or I could actually have like 3 different worlds, and every time you travel to that world, depending on how many people you have in your party, it'll load the bigger world. The bigger world will look almost exactly like it, only now you'll have a blacksmith shop in your base. You know what I mean? They're like, you walk into your castle, they're like, hey, you know, Joey the blacksmith moved in, so we tore down this wall and remodeled it. Now that wall is gone, and now Joey has like a blacksmith shop right there inside of your base. And does that make sense? Like as far as code? Is it? Well, it would be so there are certain things that would be storyline and certain things that would not be storyline. So like for example, you're going to meet a guy that is he builds robots, okay? So he's going to tear down this wall and there's going to be robots there. What the room's going to look like, it's going to be like let's say a 10 by 10 brick room, okay? Well, one of the brick walls could be like an object, an object rather than terrain or something like that, right? Or they could all be objects. So the next time you go there, that object is going to be destroyed. So if Boolean, this guy is in your party, destroy this wall. That wall is going to be gone. Bam, you can now walk into that guy's base. It's going to look totally different. And eventually what I'm going to do is once you get 10 characters, your whole entire base becomes remodeled. So now when you go to your base, you're actually no longer going to, this is using campaign tiles, world travel. So once you have that, you're no longer going to go to that first world. You're going to now go to home base version 2.0, you know what I mean, instead of the first one. Depending on how far you've gotten in the game, you'll no longer teleport to that old base, but to your new base. Does that make sense? Like I have all the code in my, like the code is like, because of what I did in Ragnarok, no problem. Actually with Ragnarok, there are some zones, like the first zone, the only time you ever go to that zone is the very first time you play it. If you leave that zone and come back, it looks the same, but it's a completely different world that doesn't have any of the tutorial objects in it at all. The player would never know that, but I know that. So that's how it's going to happen. But yeah, basically the design of that base. I know it's a lot of information, so I'm probably getting annoying. But yeah. Does it make sense or no? Like, dude, that's so cool looking. So did you do that? I stopped watching for a second, but that chimney that you have there or whatever, is that cubified terrain? Or is that an object? Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's dungeon wall. Okay. Yeah. The column is, okay. That's pretty sick, dude. I wish you could type in the numbers. I hate that you cannot do that. Can you change? Did you change the size of those bricks too, or could you not do that? Oh, you could do that on... Dude, so I can do that on the stairs, too. You gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. Oh my gosh. How did... That's under... Are you changing the size of the column, or is that the paint? Oh, that's the paint. Okay. I thought you were actually changing the texture of the columns that you have there. What? Oh, they are terrain. Ugh. I don't know how you do that. I don't get how you did that when they're so close to each other. That's just crazy. Those yeah, the columns are like perfectly straight, but the wall is like right next to it. I don't get how they have the corners like so sharp. I understand what the... Oh, so they're like a little bit away from the wall itself? Ah. Okay, I gotcha. No, you don't. Like, that looks so good. Dude. I feel like I want to do like this entire building over. I mean, the building looks this building looks pretty sweet right now. Like, I'm not gonna redo it all, but I do feel like... Oh no, that's alright. That's alright. Go ahead. Yeah. 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 What? Yeah. How'd you make those trees? Oh, that's hay. Nice. You literally use all your own trees, don't you? I've never seen you use a Project Spark tree. That's so cool. It really is. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. You helped me make that one, the asteroid. Oh, and those ones are stone. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Wait, your waterfalls are just texture? I wondered what your waterfalls were. What texture is that? Dude, that looks so good, bro. I saw your waterfalls. I was like, dude, his waterfall looks way better than my waterfall. How do you do that? My wife said that. My wife said the same thing. She's like, "Wow, his waterfall actually looks like waterfall." I'm like, "Shut up." uh, I'm having a hard time hearing you. It doesn't what? You cut out for a second. Yeah, dude, that is so sick, dude. Yeah. Oh, really? You didn't even use like the actual splash effect. Really? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm doing this. I'm doing this whole like cubify thing on whoops, on all the brick walls. It's actually it looks a lot better. Obviously, I need to kind of adjust. Oh, then it messes up the. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I found a workaround anyway, so it was the like I put the bottom. I think I told you already. The bottom of everything, like I put pipe along it, and I put like railing on everything, so it kind of masks the. So you can keep track of how well it's going to run. Yeah. I got sick of them fighting. Okay, that was funny. No, it did not, because they respawn after 20 seconds. No, there was probably like 15 to 20. Yeah, I think I have the character count at one point was like 23. But still, like after you kill one, like you never have more than that chasing you at one time in the one that I made. So I think it'll run. It's probably gonna run better than mine, like the one that I did. Like I have no fear. I had it so you could click the left stick to change your camera zoom. Oh yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sweet. Hmm. Are you shooting him with an automatic? Yeah. I'm getting like in this one that I'm working on right now, I feel like it's like it's running kind of slow. Hmm. What happened? What? What do you mean by that? And then once you hear it, it's like, and you're saying they like double up the frames? Oh, I see. Oh no, I do. I okay. So I see it in like one of these buildings that I have. Basically, you're saying it's showing like if you have an object that's off in the distance, and it's gonna show that object basically. Yeah, yeah. I. You know what it feels like to me? I can see that now too. It feels like when you're looking at those 3D like pictures that you look at and you like see them like yeah. Yeah. Now it hurt, now my eyes are hurting. Uh that's funny. That's too funny. That's why. Mhm. Yeah. Cause you like what? Oh wow. I like that. Oh, thanks, Zach. Sorry, Zach, I haven't had my chat up. This will be the last time you what? Hmm. Yeah. Because Ragnarok's kind of cartoony, you know what I mean? Especially with the type of enemy you're fighting, it's okay for it to be like playful, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, you keep cutting out. That Connect thing, bro. I can't stand when I have to use my Connect. I know, I'm sorry, man. I can hear it. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. It's alright. Xbox Snap Twitch. Alright, never mind. We're good. Xbox unsnap. I like the way you did the bricks. You think you're done with that? Yeah, dude. Dude, it's gonna look sick, like, when I get it all done. Oh, man. I think I might... I'm half tempted to go in there and do it right now. But I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. 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 Have you have you seen what they do have though? Maybe you already know about it. The in the world settings, like you have a so world properties. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, it'll still tell you. Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. gotcha. The characters are, but the brains, tiles, and everything, it's not. It's green. Yeah, and I did a lot. Like, I did more than most people do, and it's still green. So, yeah, you're right. Yeah, but no, you're right, it doesn't. Yeah, that's just characters. It was like barely yellow. It was red, but it was like at 50, but it didn't actually change performance. It changed like yeah, the performance was fine. What the heck? Yeah. Yeah, that's like yeah. I think the way that I'm gonna oh, go ahead. Okay, I think the way that I'm gonna optimize my game is basically I'm gonna make it like a old school what the frick happened to my camera here? Okay, that makes absolutely no sense at all. Just a second, bro. Sorry. It should be the way that I'm going to optimize mine is like with each area you're in, the camera will be in a specific area position for that area. So like when you walk up these stairs, the camera will move and you'll be able to see that, and anything that you can't see in the screen will be like invisible. Like yeah, that's what it'll do. Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. So, is there a way to do it like, is there a code, a tile that says like, if camera doesn't see me do this? Does that make sense? Like, is there an easy way to do that? Like, how would you do that? How would you code that? Because I mean, I have a couple ways of doing it. I just don't know if it's the most efficient way. So like, if the camera doesn't see it, turn it off. You know what I mean? Maybe not. Okay, so like I'm trying to make it so whatever objects are not on the screen, they are not visible. So like, you get what I'm saying? I was thinking that. Yeah. Yeah. Raycasts. Yeah. Oh, now my headset jacked up. 1 second, bro. I can't hear you. It'll be just a second. now I can hear you. Okay, that was my bad. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Hmm. Can I tell you what I'm using right now? Okay, so I'm using it's just a logic cube. It is a logic cube that says, just think about Pokemon, okay? You're in the grass, okay? This logic cube will basically have a trigger zone that is that grass. So when you're in the trigger zone, you have a chance to enter a random encounter. I also have a variable that stores that where the camera will be if you're in that zone. So that's what I'm using right now. So go ahead. With that in mind, you can say what you were going to say. No, I'm using the actual camera is a in-world boom. So yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. But cause yeah. What I'm thinking I could do is if I make a boom camera, like, and then I just make that move and point at a certain direction, can I make like a camera gizmo? I'm sorry, and make that whatever that camera gizmo sees. If I put it in first person, will whatever quote unquote see, will that be whatever I see in the first person camera? You get what I'm saying? So like the tile C, when C. So that's going to be everything that I see from first person, or is that just like everything that's in front of that object? Do you know how the tile C works? I guess is kind of what I'm asking, because I don't know exactly how it works. There's a tile called C. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay, no, I have not, but now I get what you're saying. I can go into a character, I can hit brain sensors, show vision sensor, true. Okay, so, oh, but is that the, I think that's, oh, but nothing beyond that. It doesn't see anything beyond that, though, does it? Oh, so that's not what I'm, yeah. Hmm. The other thing I can think of, which this is going to be a lot of work, but I put inside of each, where the camera is going to be, I put inside of each object an object set that says objects that I see. Or you know what I mean, and make an object set that says like visible objects, and just hand pick every single visible object. And but that's going to be a lot of work, you know, because like one camera could have like 500 objects that it can see. Another camera is going to have like maybe 20. Yeah. Hmm. I hear you, man. Yeah, because right now this one is not. This one's not running well. Like, and it's the train itself is probably, you know, a couple hundred objects. So I imagine that's slowing down my, and it's got some effects on it. So I imagine that's slowing down my game by quite a bit. Oh, really? Why is that? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. 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 Are you talking about even on the trains? Yeah. I gotcha. And I can easily do that. Mine, they all point to a yeah. Oh, you're saying that's how you, oh, I gotcha. I have yeah, I have all of the vents in the train point to a logic cube, and that logic cube has this code for each of train steam. It has power every 3 seconds. If it has power, turn it on. If it doesn't have power, turn it off. Yeah. Well, it is just a loop, but it's one, now I have it, so one logic cube is controlling 10 different effects. Yeah. So I only have the tile written once. Or are you thinking that's more, it's more processing power? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Well, and that's one thing that I do that a lot of people don't do, and I think that it worked in Ragnarok, and I have just found this to be the most effective way. If I have 20 objects that all have the same brain, I create a logic cube that has that brain in it, and inside of each of those objects, I say once add brain, then I refer to the object, the logic cube with a object with in-world picker. So does that make sense? Yeah. So I could have 20 monsters, and instead of having the brain inside of all monsters, it's in one logic cube, and they just add that brain. Yeah. And then if I want to change how every single monster behaves, all I have to do is go to that logic cube. Bam, they all behave differently because of that. Yeah. Well, no, I just yeah, I just changed. I could make it so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I want all my objects to be blue. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and well, yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Moose told me that. I was like, that's a pretty good idea. Oh, did you? Okay. How do you know Moose? Just from Project Spark? Okay. He speaks so highly of you. It makes me think that like he knows you in real life or something, dude. He's like in love with you. Yeah. Your stuff's good, man. And I'm sure you saw, but you saw Omniforce was in the Hall of Fame too, right? Yeah, I saw that. I think Ragnarok and Omniforce both got put on it at the same time. That's pretty dope. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead. Yeah, I can pull it up. Mhm. Like like Smash Bros. Oh, how dare you? Okay, yeah, no, that's way cool. I gotcha. But yeah, no, I see the shield. That's sweet. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. One block. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Are you wanting to use one of their bars, or you want to create your own bar? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Oh, just from trying crap and yeah. Hmm. Okay. Okay. And you finally nailed it, huh? I just figured that out, yeah. Okay, let me. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna look at that just exactly. So you just have. I'm literally gonna just do exactly what you have right there, just so I can help you with it, if that's cool. Just, okay, until shield max. Okay, equals. I see. Until shield max equals 100. So every single frame, it's just raising it. Okay. And can you go? Because I'm behind you. So when not left trigger. Okay, so you're actually on the right spot. When not left trigger, it is. So shield max is equal to 100 shield incremented by a 1. Alright, that's like. Yeah, I dig it. Okay. Okay, this will be cool. I think I actually know how to do this. I think I know exactly how to do this. And actually, really, I think that what I'm about to do, I think I'm gonna use it in this game in a different way, horizontally instead of yeah. But I'll you know, it's gonna be cool. I'm digging this. It's a good idea, dude. Okay. Have you used for each of loops much? Okay. Okay. And I think I'm gonna use that. Go ahead. I hear you. What guy is? Oh. Yeah. I I've been using it recently and I get you. Yeah. Duh, dude. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no. When I was working with those, dude, I have no idea of the wording. I just kept tampering with it till I figured out how they work. I know how they work, but the reading of it makes no sense. I'm glad you said that because it happened to me like literally like not even a month ago. I was like, what the frick is going on with all this? That's hilarious. Yeah. 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 I've had a lot of problems with it. I've had it so when you click on a shop, the shopkeeper's blurry, everything else is not. But when you're not in the shop, everything's fine. Like I don't know. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Have you used it before? Yeah, but you still don't make sense. uh, uh, all right. I go ahead. What's that? Oh, that's your game? Okay. Nah. Did it really? Wow. That's sweet. That's awesome. Yeah. I played since beta. I haven't gotten involved with the community since like I don't know, since about 2 months ago. That's when I started like actually getting involved with the community and stuff. But I'm like writing like blogs and stuff now on .org. It's pretty fun. But so I wouldn't know what anything is like anything that happened before that. I'm like so not up to speed on all of it. What is Super 16? But you're saying I should check it out sometime? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's cool. My whole... Oh! All of that code that I just wrote disappeared. Frickin' A. I probably just woke up my wife, too. Crap. But I figured out how to do this, bro. You're gonna be stoked. Oh dang, dude. I saw the left stick X, whatever. I didn't know you could do that. Kit and caboodle. 3 lines plus 10 lines that are ignored. Okay. That's pretty sweet, dude. Puts it just right where your camera. You probably like pooped your pants when you figured that out, dude. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So I can tell you how I'm doing this. It's I'm about to get it here. Let me make sure that this is. Okay, I gotcha. Hmm. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Could have been. Yeah. I hear you. You know what's funny? I have not looked at a single steampunk project, and people are like, "Oh, you should go look at it." No, because I want to create my steampunk world, and I said I'm gonna create steampunk stuff, and then if something lands in my lap, or like after a while, I'll go check it out. But I feel the same way. Now that you said that, I have not looked at a single steampunk world since I started this, and maybe that's stupid, but I have not. But I feel you. All right, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when left trigger. So obviously when you hold left trigger, your shield goes down, right? Okay. I've got to get like the perfect height for these. Yeah. Dude, this is pretty sweet. This is working. This is working for sure. Dude, I'm stoked. Okay, so is this the only brain that you're using? Because you're gonna have to call another page, so I don't want it to interrupt any of your code. Oh wait, actually, you don't have to call a page. No, the way I did this, you don't have to. I take that back. This is gonna be sweet. Okay, so basically, what it's gonna do, a for each of loop, you get what that is, right? Like if I put for each of 2, it's gonna run a loop 2 times. Okay. So what I did was for each of shield max, display a square with very little height. This is going to be its own line of code. Nope. This right here is going to be its own line of code. When for each of shield max. And I'm trying to get like a good. Oh, sorry. Yeah, yep. I use shield max exactly the same way you have it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I lied. Okay, so your energy shield is what is going up, right? Energy shield equals shield. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, I'm not doing anything with the actual energy shield. So this part this part. I love you, bro. You're funny. I don't think I am either. Okay. So, we're just gonna use shield max. Yeah. So for each of shield max. Yeah. Well, I don't think. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I got you. Okay. So, uh-huh. Now, on the net, now, child to that, no, oh, child to that, you're gonna have, sorry, I forget that the stream's behind. I'm like, dude, it's taking you so long. But the stream is behind. So, what? Oh, okay. Um, okay, cool. I gotcha. trying to find the perfect height for this right now. I think I just hit 5,000 downloads. Justify top. Dude, this is really cool. I'm like digging this right now. Oh, I'm running into a little bit of a problem. Barely. I can probably fix that. Okay, so let me test it again. I'm going back into the code. Yeah, it's working perfectly now. Dude, okay. So basically what I've done is I'll go into the brain. So and you can make it like, you can deal with percentages so it'll build up faster if you want, or make it look different, but I'm going to go through it slowly. Go ahead. So you can see almost everything right here on the screen that I'm on. But basically I did, for each of shield max, display a square. I figured out a good height and a good width. You can adjust that obviously. And then you're going to use two vector variables. One variable is just shield 0, just saying where you want the shield to start. And I put that at like 0.8 and 0.8x, 0.8y. Then you're going to put plus another vector value that is shield value. So what's going to happen is for each of shield max, so it's going to run through this loop as many times as there is shield. So if your shield's at like 75%, it's going to do this loop 75 times. So display value y incremented by 0.003. So the shield value is it's the I'm trying to think. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Well, you need to define where shield 0 is. So I did it on a separate page called once, but all you needed to add this under once. Shield 0 equals wherever you want the shield to start. 0.8, 0.8. But all you need is these two lines of code right here. Display square. And I can explain.
Alright, it should start back up in just a second.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, basically what it's doing is it's making two vector variables, one relative to the other, and it just repeats this loop. So, but one thing you gotta know, you won't run into this, but I ran into this kind of stuff in Ragnarok, but you only have a certain amount of items that can be displayed on a screen. But it's like in the like multiple of hundreds. You know, it's nothing you would run into. But basically, what's happening is there's a total of 100 little squares being displayed on the screen. Oh, you know what else you could do? Oh, dude. Oh, this will be sweet. I'm gonna fidget with something else. I can make it so it's only one object. HUD justify top, height, the height value, the height. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. This is gonna be sweet. Oh man, that way you don't have to. So, yeah, you can change the height of the square. HEIGHT. The height. And then the height. Alright. Oh, wait a second. That's gonna go crazy. Yep, saw that coming. Oh, psh, that's like super easy. Okay, but that's a little crazy. Height equals shield max times 0.002. Whoops. Yeah, I'm trying different things now. Yeah, the way that I had it worked perfectly, but then now I'm breaking it. But I'm trying the height way. But the way that I had it, it worked absolutely perfect. Go ahead. I could have like 1,000 things displayed on the screen. Not 1,000 because I think you run out. But I've had tons of stuff displaying on the screen, and I've never experienced a tremendous issue. Yeah. Oh, and now I've got it so it's only displaying one object and it's working well. And this is like way easier, dude. Like this is way easier. This is actually awesome. Oh, really? Okay. got you. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Actually, I don't know now, to be honest with you, but I have seen one of your pictures. It looked like a gnome from World of Warcraft. It's like, dude, that's pretty legit. Like, it looked really good. Yeah, 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 yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I gotcha. I got you. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying. Um, so I figured out a better way to do that if you want. Like, way better way to do that. Um, and it's like, this is like 100% bug free. You're what? Bro, he's like your lover, bro. He had links to your DVR. Like, he- yeah. He's like, check out this guy. I was like, I've never heard of him. He's like, you're about to. He's gonna get big. I was like, all right. He's like, if he doesn't end up in this industry, I will be surprised. I was like, really? And I was thinking like he was like you were like a family member or something. But no, he's just madly in love with you, dude. Yeah. What do you do for work? I got you. Are you? Okay. But that keeps you pretty busy. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. If you create, yeah, if you create a world, I put the brains in it. Oh man, we could do some amazing.
Crap, my freaking control.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, dude, hook a brother up. Help me out, man. Just tell me what to do. I can do it. But hey, so I'll show you this. It's 2 lines of code. That's it. That's it. Height. So number variable height equals shield max multiplied by 0.01. Display square. Have to have HUD justify top. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna leave it on the screen. Oh, I have yours up too, so I can just. Yeah. Yep. We just need the HUD, the display square. I have figured it out. I have figured it out. And okay, Y and sometimes 6, okay? It happens. Okay, if basically it's like, that's creepy. That's actually really creepy. If you hold down, if you like mash the A button, I think if you're pushing A for longer than like 1 frame, it'll do it. But if you barely tap A, yeah, if you barely tap A, it will not happen. Yeah. I know, dude. I'm telling you, I was like, I think if you Googled like Zeefels Y button, I bet you could find somewhere on the line where I've flamed about it. Because I don't like publicly flame about things. Like I just don't do that. But I have a USB keyboard attached to my Xbox. Oh, that's why my headset keeps coming unplugged. Yeah, you have the display square down there. But yep. Yeah, and it'll probably look better with the one with the shadow, honestly, for this for what you're doing. My brain is hurts. Jeez, dude. So you're a stay-at-home dad, huh? That's pretty cool. What else did you do? What did you do like before you were a stay-at-home dad? Like what's your work history? Uh oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotcha. Do you mind me asking like what kind of stuff you tried? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just random stuff. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. And people see it too, so. Well, I tell you what, I'm running this. Oh, that's all right. I I tell you what, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. You help me with maps, I'll feature you on blogs and get you a job at Microsoft. Just kidding. I don't have a job at Microsoft, but I was gonna tell you that I don't know if you read my blog. I'm a blogger. Like, okay, so I'm gonna tell you a little about me. You probably have. I don't know. You probably have no idea what my job is. It actually surprises some people. I'm a youth pastor. I went to Bible college. That's like my life. Yeah. Yeah. Did you really? Yeah, dude. That's what's up. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I went to Boise Bible College in Idaho. I play music at like church camps, traveled around for years. Produced my own music. Like I'm an artist too. Like I know you probably can't tell from Project Spark because my stuff looks like garbage, but I'm into art in every aspect. My favorite is writing music. And I just started playing music at like church camps and stuff, and then I got like a I don't know, internship in Oregon, moved to Oregon, did internship for a few years, moved back to Idaho, volunteered at churches for a while. My dad's a pastor, so I was a youth pastor at his church for a while, and then when I was engaged, and my wife and I at one time fiance was living in Oregon, and she moved to Idaho, and then her home church called and asked me if set, bro. Probably hear me, but I can't hear you, so I'm gonna wait to finish the story. Um, yeah. So anyway, so after I okay, yeah, I'll do that. Sorry. Yeah, I hear you. I'm sorry. That's right here. So, and the shield 0 will be wherever you want your shield to start, the top of your shield to be. So, anyway, I moved back here. Now I'm doing full-time youth ministry. That's just what I do. So, like, like what my day consisted of yesterday, dude. No joke. Like, I went to like a breakfast they had at a Christian school for pastors. Then to I went and took one of my homeschool kids out for lunch. Then I went and I played drums for this. It's one of my youth kids. He's in a band and they don't have a drummer right now, so I'm playing drums for them. Um, and did that. Then I went from there. We had a Bible study last night. I went to Bible study, so like my day was just full of hanging out with you kids. But like in the middle of that, it's like there's a couple hours where I could play Project Spark, so I did. But like I'm going through this season of life where it's like I'm pretty honestly like, and I love being able to just be like straightforward with this to somebody who plays Project Spark. Like, dude, like I'm getting my youth kids involved with Project Spark. You know the music for Ragnarok, it got quite a bit of attention. Like they talked about it on the stream and everything. That was one of my youth kids, dude. He's like some 16-year-old kid that wrote the music for that, and it's just cool to like get their involvement and get them participating. So anyway, reason I brought all that up, I run a Christian blog, and it's doing all right. Like I'm not making any money on it, but like people really enjoy it, and that I was kind of like I asked Moose, I was like, dude, you guys need somebody else to run a blog on the community site .org? He's like, yeah, dude, that would be rad. So I wrote my first one last week, and people liked it. But what I was going to tell you is the one that I'm going to post probably Monday or Tuesday. It's gonna be about basically like bringing like the Project Spark is an art form that I feel like is so often like abused, and I've really seen that since talking with you. So I'm gonna kind of put some of the tips that you have in that blog. So yeah, you're probably wanting to finish that code, and maybe you can't figure it out, but I can tell you. Okay, okay. It's just oh, shield 0. So it's just basically when like it'll be like where your shield is. I put the Y is at 0.8, the X is at 0.8, basically top right of the screen. It's my initialize. So it's basically less tile on one page, so the brain's doing less work. It doesn't actually it technically what it does. Muscat explains it like in one video. Actually, it was part of the standard form too. But basically, what it does is it makes it easier to navigate your your first page. When it's only like 2 lines of code, it doesn't really matter. But it's processing speeds and stuff like that. So, with 2 lines of code, it wouldn't matter. Sorry. They're point, yeah, 0.8. Yep. Sorry, bro. Yeah. Point. Yep. Yep. Oh, I gotcha. Oh no, this was when I was doing the shield value. That was when I was doing the for each of loop. So I can explain that, but it won't matter. Yeah, yeah. I could put an ignore line before it, or I can just tap the X button and delete the line. But you know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. It's gonna be sweet, dude. Mm-hmm. That's sweet, dude. That's cool. I've done some crazy stuff with HUD, dude. Like, I love HUDs. I don't see it on here. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. That's awesome. It does look pretty sweet. Oh, dude, yeah. I'll tell you this right now. I don't swear words do not bother me at all. Okay, my wife like I will tell you that right now. So don't even worry about it a bit. I just for me like because I stream and stuff, I just try to maintain like a composure and just I my biggest thing is I don't know if it offends anybody, so I just avoid it when I don't know the people. If I'm around people I know, yeah, yeah. 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 You're either having a really bad day or you're having a shitty day. Yeah. I hear you. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like a drug. I hear you. What do you play? Oh, okay. I've played Halo with the best of the best. Yeah, yeah, that's my game. Yeah, that's sweet. Are you gonna be playing Halo 5 next week? Yeah, yeah, dude. So have I. Oh, it does not. The cache is horrible. You have to like turn off your Xbox, like unplug it, and I hate it. Yeah, I hear you. I I hear you though. My wife tells me that all the time. Yeah, 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 yeah. Honestly, I'm in the same boat. Yeah. Words are hard. Dude, I was the same way, man. Like, I'm telling you, everything you're saying, I can relate to. Everything. I played League of Legends, man. That was my jam for a while. My little brother makes money playing it now. Like, my whole family. My dad, he's a pastor, but he's a straight up gamer, dude. Like, he's probably playing League. Probably not right now. He probably went to bed an hour ago. But my little brother, he's playing League right now. Like, top tier diamond crap, dude. Me and my, like, do you watch pros for Halo? Yeah. Do you know who I got your Pistola and Formal are? Yeah. No, no, I don't think so. But he's like, in Reach, he was the guy who could like jetpack capture the flag. Like he would fly the jetpack and capture the flag while he's flying the jetpack. But anyway, I got matched into it because I was in the arena in Halo Reach. I was in like the highest like ranking you can get, and so I'd get matched up with those guys sometimes. And I was watching their stream. I was in my kitchen doing the dishes, like in the matchmaking lobby, right, just in the queue. I'm watching their stream and I see my name pop up with his. I'm like, what? So I like run back in my computer. I was like, this is formal. I was like, bro, oh my gosh. And I realized the other one's like, I got your pistola. Dude, I straight up, no joke, I got top kills in the game. I was like, dude, this is sweet. Like, I'm so pumped right now. Like, it was awesome. I killed the guy with a sniper. Like, I could tell you exactly how the game went. And then after the game, I was like, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do, but like, if by chance you don't, I'd like to send me an invite, and I'd like to play with you guys tonight. So they're like, okay, that's cool. Like, we'll send you an invite straight up. Get a party invite from them, dude. I called into work the next day and I posted on Instagram. Gonna be up all night gaming with Formal. Like, I don't even care, dude. I played with those guys for 8 hours. It was insane. The entire time they stream. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah. And then me and my little brother. Do you know who Ogre 1 and Ogre 2 are? Me and my little brother got matched against them in doubles. Yeah. Then, yeah, then he did, yeah. But me and my little brother, we got matched against them in a doubles match, and we scored 18 to 25, 18 to 25. Yeah, I'm not kidding you, dude. I'm not kidding you. This was Halo. It had to have been Halo. Dude, this was like back in the day. I want to say like 2, 3, maybe 3. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm two. No, two was my best one. I'm not kidding. I could have moved to. Oh, is it? Okay, that's sweet. That's cool. Um, why'd you call it Super 16? Hmm. How'd you make the color with the? Are you the one that made all the Mario remakes or no? Okay, those things look like crap. Well, no, I was wondering if you maybe made a good one because I haven't seen a good Mario remake yet. This is the best Mario I've seen. That's why I was asking. I was like, what the heck, dude? Like, have you? I meant have you made some? Because the ones I've seen, I know you haven't because they look like absolute garbage. And yet they have like hundreds of thousands of plays. I'm like, oh, I don't even understand people. Yeah. I'm like Omniforce is sitting at like five something. I'm like, that's a bunch of crap. Yeah, yeah. Mine, Ragnarok got in the Hall of Fame. Like both of our games got in the Hall of Fame in like 2 weeks, and they're like five something. I'm like, I don't get that. And Ragnarok. Okay, this is another thing. Uh, um, that website. What is it? School of Code. They went ahead and uh, they did a review on. That's pretty cool. They did a review on Ragnarok and they gave it 5 out of 5. They gave it a 5 star, which is pretty cool. But I don't think it was just I don't did you okay? I don't think that Ragnarok was worthy of that. I was like, maybe they're just like considering like what? Uh, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. And I mean, I put a lot of effort into. Yeah. No, I don't know though, cause I I know I can't, especially now. Like I see your stuff, and I'm just like, gosh. I compare my stuff to yours though, and like visually, I think like yeah, I have the knowledge. Like I have the HUD. I think I have really good, like a really good knack for like game design for like what people like to see, what people don't like to see. But like just actual like the way that you interact with the world, I think could use some like a lot of work on my part, you know. Yeah, no kidding. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've literally like I've I've literally decided on the fact that like Project Spark, like you name it, I can make it. Like I can, I mean, I can. It's just again, like you said, a matter of like, oh, I can think of this, I can think of that, I can do all those things, but like, what am I gonna put my time into? You know, like, ugh. Anyway, I gotta work on this game. Really? Okay. I gotcha. Okay, that's cool. Too much for people. Yeah. Because you would die.
Stupid.
Oh, sorry, my headset like totally cut out again. The bricks? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember. How'd you make the... Okay, go ahead. I probably can't. The world looks... No, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, it's really good. Like, I'm looking at it now. I don't know that I can. I feel like you... Each one's a different color. I don't know... Or is it... Are they all the same color, or do you just have the lighting set to it? Both. How'd you make the tubes? The tunnels? Are they? Okay. And like the... It looks like... It looks... It looks really cool. Like the game itself. Is it like a... Is the camera kind of bowed? I don't even know how you would do that. Wow. Dude, that's like genius. Oh, dude, well played. Right? It's like one of those moments where you're like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a triangle with a box. Yeah. Yeah. Genius, bruh. Oh, I don't know what they're called either. Oh, yeah. Oh. So they're still running in the background. Yeah. Uh, yeah. This isn't rocket science. It's harder than rocket science. Oh, wow. Okay. Put the game in the Ah. Okay. That's hilarious. Yeah. I dig it. Yeah. Even now, that's still freaking awesome. Yeah. That's honestly though, I'm not trying to be like pompous, but I feel the same way about my HUD. I look at people's HUDs, like their HUD's heads up display, and I'm like, dude, like you can do so much better than that. Like, I don't know. I know mine's not like the best, but it's it's pretty good. Like I feel like it's up to par with like what you'd see in an actual game. Like, I don't know. I just feel like yeah, but visually though, like I just can't. You're crazy, dude. I don't know. You do some sweet stuff. What is that? What do you mean by that? Hmm. Hmm. I was, but I like I said, I have not. I didn't do a community contest, and not, I did nothing with the community until just recently. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. What was it? Yeah. 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 I hear you. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Which is honestly like that's kind of what I'm thinking for this project. But I'll tell you this. I don't know. I'll tell you this. I don't know. I'm thinking, and I don't know if you're gonna do like are they doing another game jam soon? Yeah, I gotcha. Well, depending on what it is, like I don't know. I feel like if you wanna, I don't even care. Like if you wanna get the if we did something together or you got the credit. I mean, you could probably do something by yourself and get the credit for it. But I have, the time to do the coding and stuff. So if you had an idea, I'd I'd love to do that. We could just destroy the contest, dude. Yeah. Mhm. Ah, I'd love that. Yeah. Yeah. But I would say the same thing for me in the design, because, like, I was sitting here building this building for like an hour. You're like, hey, give me like 5 minutes. You go for 5 minutes. You come back. You're like, okay, look at this. I'm like, I hate you. So I could say the same thing about the design stuff for me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Dang it. Really what? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Because this isn't. I feel like right now this doesn't. I mean, this. I think this educates. Like it's basically like learning pseudocode is what I feel Project Spark is.
Just a second.
All right, there we go. My headset wasn't working. Sorry, I didn't hear any of that. I'm sorry. I'm a tool. I gotcha. Nah. Okay. Oh, yeah, dude. That wouldn't. No way, dude. Yeah, dude, I love this. Oh, this feels smooth. This feels good. The the camera system. Yeah, I messed with my camera system quite a bit. Made it so like, yeah, depending on what area you're in, that camera will work. What do you mean by static? Sorry. Oh no, not at all. Just when you're in certain zones. Um, no, like overhead view. No, you'd have to. So I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it. Um, it's basically no, the. I guess it'd be kind of top down. It'd be like much like what Ragnarok was, kind of like you have control of the camera slightly. I don't know exactly. Yeah, I am. Yeah. So like it's gonna be every single area is gonna have a camera that functions differently. Just a second, I'm gonna change those back to the trigger zones. So when you're in this trigger zone, the camera will function in this way. Does that make sense? So when you're in this, when you're in,
Dang, bro.
probably hear me. Okay, now I can hear you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because what I'm doing is it's only one camera, but it's a. Have you ever used boom camera variables? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So it's redefining the value. Yeah, uh, redefining with the in-world boom picker. Yeah, yeah, it's actually really dope, dude. Yeah. Oh, it's actually like I just tried it for the first time. It's sexy, dude. It's like it's really good. I'm like pretty stoked right now. Hmm. Yeah, I can do that. Y- Uh, the oh, it will not move with the character at all. It no, not at all. The character once the character I'm basically setting up so if the character walks off of the screen, by that time the character will be in a different trigger zone. Like right now on this screen, I can see a staircase. As I walk up to the staircase, I get into a new trigger zone, so it changes cameras. Yes, yeah, like Resident Evil. Yeah. Oh, really? Silent Hill, I believe so. I mean, I do remember the game, but yeah, yeah. Okay. 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 Mhm. Mhm. See, and actually, that's kind of what I was thinking. When I go to bigger worlds, it's gonna do that. If when I go to bigger areas, it's gonna pan into the character, like behind him or something. I don't know exactly how, but that's sweet. I can. Do you have my stream up right now? Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Yeah. No, I hear you. You have the camera follow up the side of it or something. And do we want the player to know there's something up there? Do we want to show that? Which angle do we want to show? Where he's coming from or where he's going? I hear you. Yeah. As he moved. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. going to and from combat, I think I want it to be instant. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the suspense, not knowing what was there, like, yeah. And I don't even want to be on this freaking hike. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude. People in Project Spark don't have the patience for that either. They're like, yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, you know what's hilarious? That's exactly why I did what I did in Ragnarok. I wanted people to see the city right away because they're like, I want to be there, and I wanted them to know like, hey, if you get in the high score, you can see your name on a banner when you get there. Oh, okay. Like, I want to be it there. I want to go. Like, why? How do I get there? You got to create a class. Okay, I'm gonna create a class. Now I want to go to the city. So, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, this hear you, bro.
Controller wigged out again. Oh, I can hear you now. Yeah. 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 No, I like it. And actually, I'm going to try something like that right now, what you're saying. I'm going to make it so in one of these zones that's inside, I'm going to use that boom camera, but I'm going to say that the boom camera will follow, when this brain is active, the boom camera will follow follow the character. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, you cut out that time. Yeah, I don't hear you anymore. There we go. I got you. Alright, so let's do this. Whoops. Shut up. I know, it's so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with them still. I changed texture of the dirt. Yeah, I did. And it made it look more real, like it's not cartoony, it's not. Yeah. And I mean, some cartoony is okay, but it's not, you know. Yeah, and I think there definitely is now. I want to show you this one though. I want to see how this one works once I get inside here. So this trigger zone is basically inside of this building, but just on the first floor. Okay, so when I'm in that one, I might enter combat once before I get in there, but I'm OP, so. Okay, so this will be the camera view when you're here. I might actually, oh, I don't like what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing, but I don't like it. Oh. Well, I don't know what it's doing. This one though. Oh, yep, no idea what's happening. Well, I don't know why it was changing cameras though. So here. Oh, I don't know. You might be right. So ignore prop collision and ignore terrain collision, right? Yeah, we'll see what happens. This is kind of annoying. I think also, I'm gonna ignore this. I think it was re-triggering the player's brain, but I wasn't in that zone, so it was not using that camera. I don't know what the frick camera it was using. Yeah, it's like switching to a different camera. I don't know when I get out of that zone. It's switching to... What camera is this? I have no idea what camera this is. Ugh. It was working like a charm in the other spaces, but... Let's see. No, he doesn't. I just turned that off. What's happening though? I think it's happening when I leave this area. He did. So it's this when not zone cam follow camera. So when I'm not in. Yeah. I hear you. I gotcha. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah. So I'm actually gonna move. Yeah, and then I've just got to use a whole bunch of, I really just want to see how this one inside of the building works. We'll see, though. Yeah, I agree. It takes up... Yeah, I don't like that, because I like... Mhm. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 I had... Yeah, I've been running into that issue.
Dude. I can't hear you. You're talking.
Alright, I'm good. I got my headset working again. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I know, right? You could do something huge. See, I don't know why. I don't even know what camera it's activating right now, and I don't know why I can control the camera. Ugh. Yeah. So, what I want to do is, I'm going to start up here. Oh. Yeah. I can hear. I'll try. Yeah. It's not fitting a theme. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I'm behind you, bro. Yeah, it looks like crap. Yeah, I hadn't actually. I was gonna ask you about what to do with the doors because I don't know. Like, yeah, I think I fixed it. Like, the stone, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 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 okay. Because they look different when you get into the game because they're colored. The pipes are different color. They're like a gray, but now they kind of stand out. Yeah. Ugh. In code, yeah. Yeah. Do they look alright though? I mean, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Until you, yeah. I don't know. I know you are. I don't know how to do those handles. Yeah. No, dude, I love it. I dig it. Pete Hickman. No, I do not. Some poetry French guy. That's kind of what I thought you were from day one, bro. I I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Is she really? That's sweet. Through what, like what denomination? That's cool. Cause I go to I would say that I am personally like I don't claim a denomination, but the church that I'm pastor at is Sagan. What up, bro? Uh, is Foursquare, and Foursquare has a lot of female pastors. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Our our church is pretty like relationally focused. Like, okay, why is my camera like wigging out like that? I don't understand that. It's like there's a box here that I'm hitting, but I don't know where it is. Um, yeah, something's going on. There's like a there is a trigger zone that I'm hitting that's like right there. Anyway, yeah, our church is like I would say motto. Our like just what we focus on is love God, love people. Like that's our thing, dude. Like love God, love people. Like that's sometimes people just What? The meaning of life? Like, is that a... Yeah. 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 I feel you cut out. You cut out. Yeah. I mean, that's the definition of the gospel. Like, I feel like that's why Jesus did what he did, because he's like, hey, I'm gonna show you what love. I'm gonna demonstrate that for you. I want you to see what it really is. Yeah. Yeah. That's our. That's if you keep that. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Yeah. Have you read? Yeah. Do you read very often? Yeah. There's this. It's a what? Yeah. Um. No, no, dude. That's cool. I dig it. Um. But one thing that uh, I don't even know what it's looking at now. Like, what? What is it? What is it doing? Everything's like nothing is working now. Ah, so frustrating. Anyway, sorry. Well, there's this a book. It's my favorite book. It's called Radical by David Platt. He was a young megachurch leader. Yeah, you'd think that.
Sorry. Ah, dang it, stupid headset. One second. Alright, so.
Headset, come on. Okay, now I can hear you. Okay, so this guy, his name's David Platt. He was like in his 30s, and he started this. He was a pastor of a mega church, and I mean this church was just massive, and he got super convicted because he saw they like put in like this like like this marble fountain in their foyer or something like that, and he looks and he's like driving down the street and literally sees the sign of his church and it says like 1.5 million dollars just used to to either it was his church or maybe another mega church. 1.5 million just spent on our new marble fountain, in the foyer. It's like, okay, cool. Then he looks across the street and it's like 1,005, like, and literally he's like, I think the small church was mocking the big church. And he's like, literally, it said 1.5 thousand spent on building three families' homes in Africa. And it's like, Oh my gosh, like he just like he started crying, like he started crying, and I don't remember details, but I mean I just maybe he didn't say he started crying, but he was like hit, like it just hit him like a brick truck, and dude, like he wrote this book called Radical, and just completely changed his approach in ministry. He's like he to help people realize like this radical shift that they should be having. Like they started having services with no power at all, and he's like, it is ridiculous. We can build somebody a house in Africa by not using power for once a week for one service a week for a month, and our building uses enough power. He's like, so once a month we're gonna have a service without power, and we're gonna give that money to build, to rebuild a home in Africa or something like that. I don't know exactly what he did, but yeah. So he's and it's like he's transformed like his entire church's way of thinking and like done some way cool things, dude. I highly admire that guy. He's young too. I'm 27. He's like 30 something. Oh, I agree, Sagan. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 No, I hear you, dude. Just check this out. You'll like this. Yeah, you're gonna like this. So, the uh, the church that I'm in right now. Just a second. Okay, so the church I'm in right now, I'm on staff there. It's like I absolutely love it. This place, dude, is absolutely amazing. We don't actually have a church building, and our pastor, like, people have asked him about it. And we have a few like I would say regular attendance, like a couple hundred people, like 20 to 30 like people in the youth building, like when we have youth group. It's like a church the size, like, okay, we could easily have a church, have a building, and we could pay a mortgage, we could do whatever we wanted, like we could get a building, right? My pastor basically says this. He's like, okay, a couple things. One, like, we're not going to be in debt, because the main thing is, if we're in debt, like, we're not going to be able to give. Like, we're not going to be able to say, like, okay, let's give $1,000 to little Johnny who has to have emergency surgery. Like, we can't do that, because it's like, no, we need to set it aside for our mortgage next month. Like, no, like, we're not. So we will not get a building. So where we have service, not kidding you, dude, at our city's city hall in the civic center. That's where we have service. We throw 200 people in the civic center, city hall. We're very loving. Like, we don't, like, we our other like kind of catchphrase is, we want to be a church that the churched and the unchurched want to attend. Like, we don't want to be a church where people don't want to come, but we also don't want to be a place where we're not, like, teaching the truth of the gospel. Like, we're going to teach you the truth, and we don't want you to feel uncomfortable. But if you do feel uncomfortable, well, we love you, but, like, maybe we'll help you find a church that would be more comfortable for you. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, like, we're not going to kick you out and hate you, but we are going to help you find another place. Like, if anybody leaves, my pastor's like, well, let me figure out what it is you didn't like about us, and I'll help you find a church that you might like. Like, you serious? Yeah, yeah. Like, I can do that. And there have been a couple people who, they thought maybe that we wouldn't want somebody with their lifestyle choices at our church. And my pastor was like, no, like, why don't you just hang out for a couple weeks, and you tell us if you want to be here, because we want you here, but chances are you don't want to be here. So after a couple weeks, sure enough, they're like, yeah, like, I appreciate that, and, like, it doesn't sound like you really, want to, like, advocate or support our lifestyle, and, like, you've been very loving about that, but, like, do you think you could help us find a church that would want to? And he's like, yeah, sure. Like, my prayer is that you'd, change your mind and you'd come back here. But I think this is more what you're looking for. Just a warning, like, it's universalist. They don't really, have a whole lot of limits and restrictions and rules. And you're not going to be challenged or stretched, but they'll definitely support your lifestyle choice. And they're like, okay, cool. So he's supportive, but he doesn't agree. That's love, man. Like, that's love. He's so cool, though. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. Dude, just such a great pastor. Yeah. So I figured out I figured out what's going wrong. Uh, so I Yeah, now, but what I wanted to do is, when you open this door, I want the camera to, like, so when this door is open, I want the camera to come right here behind the character. If the character doesn't go into the door, then I want it to pan back out. If the character does go into the door, I want the camera to, like move up here, and, like, wouldn't it be cool if it, like, rotated? It ended up right here. As the character walked up the stairs, it would then fall the character up there. But this does not look good. Yeah, this I don't even know if the character's gonna be able to come into this building, to be honest with you. Um, it's a very small building, so probably not. But I did get those working. What I don't know is, like, okay, these are, like, what's that? They're up here. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense. And then they're up here. Yeah, I'm gonna do something different with this too. Like, honestly, I was thinking about, because this thing rotates around. It, like, spins like that. It's kind of weird. and I don't know that there's like no point to it. It's like, okay, that's kind of goofy. It's kind of cool that you made that, Jamie, but what does it do? I'm like, nothing. hmm Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. So what? So what I'm gonna do with this one is this one's gonna be like when the character's walking down the stairs. So it'll be. See, and I don't know how I'm gonna do this exactly, because you're right. Like it's not. These things are a lie. Like it's not like I can do just the stairs. But I'm thinking now the way that I have it, the way that I've kind of changed things. I'm thinking what it's gonna do is it'll just the camera will just be whatever the last trigger zone I was in. So I'm thinking that it'll be okay. But actually, if the character jumps now, I'm gonna run into some issues. Let's just try this, see what happens. I don't even know if I need to tilt it. I could just tilt it back to how it was, and then just, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm annoying myself right now. Alright, when it's in this one, the camera will be just a side view. I think that would be kind of cool. Or maybe I don't know. I think maybe like that. Yeah. The way that I have it set up, it is. I gotta make that one change a little sooner. Yeah. Yeah. I dig it. Oh, that thing. Yeah, this camera is a little too skinny. Like the whole theme of it, I think is pretty dope. Figure that's. Yeah, buddy. Figure it worked for Square Enix, it'll work for me. I don't think there's pan. I think it just instantly transitions, yeah. I don't know if I'm using the right word, pan, but yeah, those don't, yeah. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I have a lot of freedom as a creator. I could basically I could basically copy this whole thing or glue it, whatever. I don't know if that's like a good idea or a bad idea. Oh, never mind. I can't even fit everything in here. There's too many objects. But I get what you're saying. Like I can basically do whatever I want. Oh, and then it'll only be one object. Okay. Will that lower my object count too? No, I was like, that's weird. Oh, but what about the? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would be. Yeah. No, that makes sense though. No, no, I totally get it. So, let me tell you what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking for this is, if I say um, like okay, you come into this brain, come into this camera. I mean, so every object I can see here, I want to be visible. Every other object in the game does not need to be visible. So I don't know if I would do. I don't know what would. Go ahead. You'll. It'll be this right here, but you can see this. Go ahead. Yeah. Well, and then out here, what I want to do, I don't know exactly how I want to do this. So I want to get your thoughts on it. But I would love to make like I don't know what to do out here. Honestly, I was gonna do like a mountain or something, like make it so it like yay, there's nothing over there. You can't go over there. Or make it make it appear as if there's a giant like a bunch of residential area. So make it like silhouetted or something like that. Make it like a silhouette of a whole bunch of like buildings, like maybe like dark primitives and like lights or something, you know? Make it look like there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why would this city be next to mountains? Yeah. 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 Okay, and that's what I wanted to do, and then I realized that I put water here. I was like, ugh. I actually had this like, I'm not kidding. Actually, there's like this. I saw a picture of a steampunk town one time, and it was like mount. It was built onto the side of like this floating island. It's like that is freaking awesome looking, but I'm not doing that. So, there's water all around here. I'm just too close to the water, and I don't know how to get rid of that to make it look like I'm in the air. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, alright. Got it. We're good. I don't know. So yeah, I could do that. I guess, because it's there. But then I'd have to. Yeah. But my thought was, go ahead. Really? Oh, I have a whole bunch in my stuff. This guy on my stream's like, "Why you keep saying yeah?" And I was like, "Oh, bro, I'm in party chat with somebody. There's somebody in my headset talking to me." He's like, he hasn't said anything yet, but I imagine he realizes now that I'm not schizophrenic. Yeah, 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 yeah. Anyway, so I guess out here, I don't really know what to do, but the player's going to be able to see quite a bit from up here. I mean, I want to make a certain spot where they can like stand up here and the camera will like go out here. And I actually, what I wanted to do was I want to make like a part of the story where they have to actually come stand up here, look out there, and they can actually use a telescope. Like they're going to be able to like get up in this building, use the telescope, look at something, and they have to find something out there, and then they have to go report back to this guy like, hey, this is what I found, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. But like, I'm actually going to use this right here. This is going to be a generator. The generator is not going to be working. It's going to be broken down. Then you're going to be able to. What's that? What's gonna happen is, yeah, they're gonna look in here, and this telescope's gonna be looking around, and what's gonna happen is like there's gonna be a dialogue, and it's gonna be like, oh, you see that over there, there it is, and then like something will spark, like a little sparkle will come up, and it's like, oh yeah, I see it, and then they'll be like, let's go back and tell such and such we found it. Okay, so it's just gonna be something that you have to do. Yeah, yeah, it's not gonna be like a hide and seek game. Yeah. 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 Telepathic. Yeah. No. No, it'll probably be a Boolean or something. To do. No, that's what I'm thinking. Like they'll have to move the camera around, and when their camera actually sees it, it'll like something will spark, and then it'll be like, there it is, right there. So they'll be looking at like a whole. My hope was they'd be looking at like a whole city, right? A silhouette of a city. Not make it like too intense, but make it kind of obvious. Be like, okay, we need to find where, like there's a. Okay, I think he starts the fire. There's a fire every night at this time. So you're looking and you see like a little fire off in the distance. You're like, there it is. Okay, let's see. That's around. Okay, let's go back and tell him we found it. So it won't actually trigger that until you actually see it. So when like maybe I could do a raycast, like when raycast hit this or something like that. You know, I'm not sure. Yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, or like even put it really close to where where the camera actually is. Just make it so like when it's, you know what I mean? So like it's not actually like hundreds of feet away. It's like only 10 feet away, but it's gonna cover more of a space if that makes sense. Yeah. One of my viewers said I could just cover everything in sparkles and put a rainbow face there. Could do that. Just, yeah. Yeah, I could just put. Yeah, sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the camera, like down here. I want to make this little train station type thing down here. Oh, why can't I lock, like, snap the character down sometimes? I hate that. But this camera down here is gonna be pretty fun. Try what now? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Oh, yeah. I have noticed that. I think the other way looked better. Yeah. Going back. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I tried two different ways. I liked the first one I tried before, but you're right. Like this way, like what? I'll put it back to like 227, and you're gonna see it looks like just doing that alone looks so much better. Yeah, you're right. I got you. So approach it from an angle. That's so sick. Now this whole environment, like, this. Yeah. And this guy's light bulb, like the light bulb on his head is pretty bright. I don't even know if I need it, but yeah. I turned it down a little bit, but I'm kind of thinking. Okay, I gotcha. Oh no. Okay, that's why it all. Oh, okay. Okay. Have less blue. Okay. I know it does. It brings it. It makes it look more like real. It makes it look like, okay, this is an environment. Yeah. Blade is like spinning on the staircase. So now that side view. Here, I'll go back to that side view. That side view of the staircase now looks really pretty sweet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. Dude, that looks so sick, dude. Dude, definitely. I feel like this is like the best, like with that little smoke up there, like I feel like that right there is the best camera in the game so far. Like just that shot right there is pretty sweet. Like if I Yeah. Well, I had that yellow wall. You guys are freaking out. I'm like, no, I'm not leaving that wall there. I just want to get a good idea of where I'm gonna be. Like, you guys were like freaking out on me. I'm like, dude, no, like, it was. I get it. Because how did this guy get in the Hall of Fame? I know I did. I totally did. And Moose knows that too. Like, dude, I know. Between you and Moose, it's like I'll and Doobie Snacks, dude. Doobie Snacks. That guy. Have you played his helicopter games? Yeah, but I'll tell you what though. It's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Like it's pretty cool. Yeah, and he's a really nice dude too. But, yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, that was. Yeah, I'm gonna be on in 2 weeks, not next week, but the week after. Yeah. Yeah, you can't fit two people in the same parking space. Yeah. I hear you. Thomas, right? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. And then Thomas is the other dude. I don't know if he's short, but he looks short. All right, let's see. So let's change this color of this wall now. So you saying I need more yellow maybe? Yeah. I'm not sure where this is. Yeah, just try this here. Well, I can put one in silver. I can put these in. Okay. Here, let's just try that. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see it though, cause the camera. You could kind of see it. Yeah. If I screwed myself too, because if I ever move this cube, oh, I'm done. Like, I don't even want to show you, but like, yeah, it sucks. This one here. Let's see. There's that one. Yeah, it just sucks. Okay. Well, this is what I honestly, this is what I could do. I could just do it like this. I know. I can just add that brain. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of it eventually when I'm done being lazy. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You could. That makes sense. Did you see the color on that, by the way? I think it has a little too much orange now. No, I'm doing the pipes through a logic cube. I can hear myself. Oh, dude, that right there. I think this color right here. That's what I'm going for. Oh, I entered I entered combat. I forgot combat was on the stairs. That color for the copper looks sweet. Yeah. Or the brown. Yeah, I won't move. I'll just leave it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and with those vents up there, the kind of dry colors of the window and stuff, like the smoke, the wind, it all looks good. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. That makes sense. I hear you. Yeah. Um, well, now we can see that I've changed the, I'm still gonna enter combat. Ah, I can't get up there. Oh, I made these non-collidable. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get into combat now. That wall in there looks a little nasty. Oh, this big old thing is still yellow. That one's still yellow. This is still yellow. Oh yeah, this looks much better. I feel like this area needs a little work. See, I don't really like this gray. Yeah, like the tower that I'm using as a... It doesn't fit. Are you talking about and the... Okay. classy. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Well, what I was referring to also was this gray like tower, upside down tower thing, functioning as a pipe. But on that, yeah, I did. Yeah. That it's metal, yeah, but it didn't really. It kind of works for like some of the smaller ones, but yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay to get rid. I was using it originally because I was trying to see like, hey, what makes a good looking pipe? But now I have these bullets, and I'm like, okay, those things make freaking sweet pipes. So I could just move some bullets over there. It'll honestly, the bullets will probably look better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't look bad, but I don't know if it's really. Yeah. Yeah. The stone. Yeah, that looks like a Tesla coil thing. Yeah. Yeah, I can. But what I could do. No, it's working right now. You're good. And like this could. Yeah. You're talking about the what? The bullets? Or the... Oh, the... Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. And then find something else that like wraps around it or something, or... Okay. Yeah. Dad life, bro. Alright, sounds good. Are you there? That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. This thing, the pitcher plant, that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna try maybe a couple other things. The pitcher plant. Was it this one here? The portable light post. I was sitting on that one for quite a while. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah. I think I do. Is it lamp, maybe? Metal street lamp. Yeah. Yeah. If I could make part of this invisible, it would work out perfectly. Like, face it. For like other areas. Weird alien plant thing. I was thinking about like trying to find something that I could wrap around it, you know? I don't know. But I can't get the problem is you can't change the color of that of the lines going up and down it. I should go to bed soon. I usually work with my father-in-law on Saturdays, but he's taking the day off, so it means I'm taking the day off. Which is not bad. It's just extra money. Like, this thing's not too bad. If I could, like, somehow... With like 10 props, I can make it. Yeah. And even scale this up, or I could scale it down. That's pretty sweet, dude. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I think. You think so? What's that? Can't hear you. Yeah, yeah. You think so? Okay. That looks pretty sick, dude. Yeah, dude. That's what's up. See how big I want it to be, or small I want it to be. Do you think that's too big? Eh. Not necessarily what? No, I don't think so. Shoot. What are you suggesting? Let's see, I could... Sorry, I can't hear you. Yeah. Whoops. If you're talking, I can't hear you. I don't know if you are or not. So what are your thoughts now? I mean, I got that there. I mean, it's gonna be a... Okay. Just a different color. Well, because remember, they weren't that bright yellow color. It just looked like they were that bright yellow color. Wanted what? What are you saying that? Sorry, you cut out. You're saying they don't add. Yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not sure. Are you suggesting that I put one? So do you think the option, and you're cutting out a little bit, but I think I hear what you're saying. Are you suggesting that, like, I should get rid of them, or are you and I should use this space for something else, or are you suggesting I should use find a generator of some sort? Because I mean, this thing, I'm not going to leave this as it is. This will probably change in appearance, but this thing could function as a generator, so to speak. Oh, that's true. It would just be from the... That's true, actually. Because it would actually be... There... Yeah, you wouldn't. You're right. Yeah. Because when you're here, the camera is not... Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't even do anything. It would be like from a distance. I entered combat pretty quick. That's kind of annoying. Alright. You're cut. Yeah. Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit. You're saying it should make sense, and I think what you last said was it should make sense, and it's like you don't see the purpose in having them up here because it's just going to distract from the purpose. Again, I guess what then would I do with the space? Would I just scratch those towers? Okay, I hear you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of always bugged me. I'm just saying. hmm Yeah. Yeah. I plan on replacing both of these towers for sure. I just have them there as like a template so far. But so are you thinking it would be a tall structure, like as tall as the tower, or more of like a box, like kind of? Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 You're thinking I should put the original coils back how they were? Yeah. Could this now be the top of one of the coils? This little. Yeah. Did I have these all? Yeah, you're. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna glue these ones. Oh, but it's like pretty massive. I think I can still scale it down. The steam is driving me crazy up here. Oh, I need that little. Or I guess big rather. It's freaking massive. What is it? Okay. I've used it as pipe. You think you can use it as a Okay. Well, you know what though? What it could do, I kind of like it wrapped around the bullets. That doesn't look too bad. Like put the bullets inside of the pipe or something. What are you thinking? Let me make this one shorter. Yeah. They're holograms. They're like glowing white, yeah. I don't know, dude. It just looks... Well, right now I don't have a world behind it. I think that... I gotta move this thing. Oh, yeah. Dang, dude, it's almost 3 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's a very strong style too. It's not like a bland style. It's like, yeah. 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 Do you think these coils are too big now? Right. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Yeah. No, I feel like you're doing it, but even since we first started talking, like I feel like I've really improved because of it. Sorry about that. Yeah, mine was. You know what I did, dude? Uh, GameStop had this thing where they were selling the new Xbox controllers, the new Xbox One controllers with 3.5 jacks on them. And basically, they did it so you could trade in your old controller and pay $30, and you get one of these new controllers. I was like, dude, that's what I'm doing. So now I can use my nice PC headset on my Xbox. Yeah, or I could use a headset from the dollar store if I wanted to now. What you're doing? Well, let's see what this looks like. That doesn't look too bad. I need to change that cylinder though. I mean, yeah, the cone.